Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I missed you. So, yes, it seems today we're finally doing it. Why am I doing it? Because, well, they did announce the remake of number 2, so, 2 by 2. That's kind of the main reason we're doing it. I mean, I would have done this later, but, and they announced they announced a remake of something, and then I have to play the original. You know? Man, I was playing a lot of games. Actually, oh man, we just dropped some frames. Man, I was playing like a lot of games yesterday. I was very indecisive on what to play yesterday. Very indecisive of what to play in my own time, I mean. As for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, yeah, like I said, I feel like that's just gonna be a game that I'll just play in my own time. You know, like I don't have to. I don't have to stream it every time I play. You know, kind of like Hyrule Warriors here in Tetris 99 and Mario Kart, any Mario Kart game, honestly. Okay, so I think it's been about how long? Like 2 months. I can't get the cartridge inside the case. Damn it! It's been about 2 months since we played Trigger Happy Havoc, and I closed the cartridge case the wrong way. Okay, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been about that time. 8 months. No, not 8 months. Jesus. 2 months since we played Trigger Happy Havoc. Uh, yeah. It was around the same time Ozzy died. Rip to him, by the way. This does not want to output 60 FPS, but whatever. This capture card sucks. I need a new one. Let's play. No idea what I'm getting myself into. Actually, I do, since it was a non-blind playthrough. Sort of non-blind in a way. I only know about, like, sort of... I only know about sort of, like, major events. Just, like, who kills who. And who makes it out alive. And there's a lot of minor events here and there that I forget about. When was the last time I played? It was 2 years ago. Jesus. We're starting a new game today. Hold on. Keep it in English. Keep it real. And keep it kind. Yeah? Um, this is Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair, overproduced by Yoshinori Terusawa. I mean, I've been out of it lots of times. By the way, if y'all want to help me get a new capture card and make it not look like it's 30 FPS, there you go. I don't understand. Why am I here? What happened? I should try to remember that first. I began to think, disentangling the twisted knots that had formed in my mind. Think, think. As I gathered the fragments of my scattered memories, I began to piece together what actually happened. That's right. I okay. Shit. That day, that day, it wasn't just a typical day for me. It was a day that felt truly significant. And when that long awaited day finally came, I felt proud in a way I can't really put into words. I felt like I had just become a part of something greater than myself. Does that make sense? Actually, that's exactly what it was like. I was truly in a dream. Hope's Peak Academy. That place was so much more than a school to me. Kids who love to play baseball will long to join the major leagues. You had to bring that up, did you? Kids who love to play football will long to join a rep team. And ever since I was a kid, I felt the same way about Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school for the privileged elite of society. It recruits top students from every imaginable field to inspire hope, and in doing so, shape the future. Whenever Hope's Peak Academy is mentioned, it's only a matter of time before someone says, "If you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life." And just so you know, that's not a joke or an exaggeration at all. Many, many of the current leaders of various industries are actually alumni of this school. Well, that's basically what Hope Speak Academy is all about. As they say, it's truly the Academy of Hope. There are two criteria you must meet in order to attend this school. One, you must be a current high school student. Two, you must be the very best at what you do. Unlike other schools, there aren't any entrance exams at this academy. The only way to get in is if the school scouts you itself. That's how Speak Academy operates. Now, because of the talents who because of the talents of those who are chosen. Man, we can't open the transcript yet. Because of the talents of those who are chosen. The students of Hope's Peak Academy are called Ultimates. But even though I'm finally going to Hope's Peak Academy, the school I desired more than anything else, the truth is, my circumstance is a little different than that of my peers. Well, I guess I can put that aside for now. You'll find out soon enough, and it's something special worth talking about. I think. Anyway, I guess I should introduce myself first. Mm-hmm. What the fuck's up with this? For that reason alone, I always wanted to. There's. Let me make sure there's nothing. Is there anything? No, there's nothing wrong. Why does that fool me? For that reason alone, I always wanted to. For that reason alone, I always. No, sorry, let me start that again. Always until now I never wanted to admit how painfully ordinary I really am. That's why hope. I might have admired talent, individuality, but I have finally forever tried my best. Finally came true. Huh. I think my switch is broken. What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Still, I need to hurry. Because I need to go inside this classroom. Need? What need? No. I should hurry. Alright. Now, I'm already seeing who makes it out. And I'm already seeing who doesn't. These guys, everyone, the freshmen who were accepted into Hope Speak Academy, the Ultimates, gathered. And I think we're getting some dropped frames. Yep, we are. I should wait till they... Okay, they stopped. They stopped. Hey, why don't you just come inside for now? Yes, of course. Wait, why am I being so polite? I know they're called the Ultimates, but they're still high school students like me. That's right. First impressions are crucial in moments like this. I need to act more confident. Thus, to hide my nervousness from the others, and while trying my very best to act cool. I stepped inside, closed the door behind me, sat in an open seat at the back of the classroom. Anyway, what just happened earlier? Alright, before we go any further, I want to add some new sound alerts. Angel, you should have done that before the stream started! I know. And it seems we got some more drop frames. Alright. It's not where I wanted. Okay. Back to the game. Anyway, what just happened earlier? I wanted to be here, and then a classroom door appeared right in front of me, as if I was drawn to it. But how did I walk into this classroom? I don't remember. Someone's weird. Excuse me? What is it? Why are we all gathered in this classroom? No one said anything about coming here, so is there like an entrance ceremony or a homeroom happening now? Actually, we were just about to discuss that matter. Discuss? Well, since you are the last student to arrive, let's start the discussion. This is everyone? How do you know? There are only 16 desks in this classroom, and this guy is the 16th student. It's obvious if you bother to think about it. And just what are we going to talk about? The reason we're all gathered here in this classroom. First, I need to confirm something out of everyone here. Is there anyone who actually remembers how they came to this classroom? Oh man, we just got more dropped frames, Jesus. Oh man. Oh god, they won't stop. They won't. What is with the bit rate? Okay, I think it's back. It's back. Alright. Alright, y'all. I gotta look around at the settings. I gotta tamper with some of these. I set the bitrate at 6,000 because that's probably the most Twitch can handle. Presets of fast, ultra low latency. Okay. We all looked around at each other. A surprised look appeared on everyone's face. Not one person raised their hand. So before you realized it, you were in this classroom. And everyone here is in the same predicament. No matter how you look at it, it's unnatural. Even you stupid looking ones would agree, right? It sure is strange. Nobody actually remembers how they came here. Hey, what do you mean stupid looking? The moment you set foot on campus, you felt a strange dizziness. Now you're here, and you don't know why. That is what I experienced before I arrived here. Am I correct in assuming that's true of all of you? That happened to me too, but... that dizziness wasn't just me. Everyone felt the same dizziness. That's weird. Even if it's just a coincidence, it feels too good to be true. So you're saying it's not just a coincidence then? Meaning, we can only speculate who's responsible for the strange phenomena. Who's responsible? What is it? It feels like this is gonna get even stranger. I don't know what you were so worried about, but that doesn't sound like a huge deal. What do you mean? I mean, it's a minor problem. Instead of trying to figure out why we're here, we should try to figure out why we can't leave. Huh? What do you mean we can't leave?
Seriously?
I watched him rush over to the door and try with all his might to pull it open, but
It won't open. Can't open it.
huh? Why?
A little while after I got here, I tried to leave to go take a shit, but that door won't budge at all.
Hey, what's going on?
Even with all my might, I couldn't open it. It's absolutely impossible for all of you.
What do you mean you couldn't open it? Why? That's not possible.
She's right. It's impossible.
Because when I went through the door, it opened normally. It wasn't locked at all. Though I don't understand what forces are at work here. There's no denying that we have been locked inside this classroom. Locked inside? What do you mean? I suddenly became aware of how heavy my body felt, as though a feeling of unspeakable dread began settling on my shoulders.
Maybe we're getting mixed up in something dangerous?
Or perhaps, doesn't it make more sense to think that this is the entrance exam? The entrance exam? You mean Hope's Peak Academies? But according to Hope's Peak Academy, no such entrance exam exists. They may say that publicly, but it's possible that this is actually a special entrance exam.
You're wrong. This is not an entrance exam.
What was that just now?
Hey, fat ass. Why'd you make that QC voice all of a sudden?
Oh my god. I won't dispute your blunt remark about my weight, but that voice you just heard was not mine. Huh? And whose is it?
It's actually mine. Who's there? Where are you?
It sounds like it came from behind the teacher's desk. Behind the teacher's desk?
All right, I see everyone has arrived. Let's begin.
We really get the same type of intro. The cutscenes look like they were ripped straight from the PSP, PS Vita, you know? Because of like the low quality. Oh man, I can see some of the pixels on this. Usami? Huh?
Am I hallucinating? Am I the only one who's seeing this?
Nah, I see it too.
What's with this talking chihuahua? That's a chihuahua?
Does everyone here know what a rabbit is?
It's a lovable animal that's very fluffy and soft. That's what I am, a singing, dancing, talking rabbit mascot. Hold on, let me process this first. Okie dokie. What do you guys think? I've never seen a stuffed animal that can sing, dance, and talk before.
It's probably remote controlled or something. Don't act like such a pussy over a child's toy.
Even if it's remote controlled, doesn't it look too lifelike? That's pretty advanced for a toy.
Its movements and mannerisms are not the issue. More importantly, based on what it just said, it seems you know something about our current situation.
Of course I do. I'm the lead teacher of this school trip. School trip? Hey, what do you mean, school trip? A large group of students go on a chaperone trip with a lead teacher. It's the biggest event of the school year. We're not looking for such a literal answer. Now let's depart for the fun school trip. Depart?
I couldn't believe my eyes. Not just my eyes, but my brain too. The world just stopped making sense. The classroom collapsed like a stage set, and what appeared before me instead was blue sky, white clouds, blue sea, white waves. What? He said it for me, okay. No matter how I tried to rationalize it, it was abnormal, clearly unreasonable, utterly crazy, blatantly wrong.
What? This is a joke, right? Where are we? What's going on? Please stay calm. There is no reason to panic. See, look around. Feast your eyes on this beautiful ocean. It's like your heart is being washed clean, isn't it? It washes away everything, even all the bad things. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on, give us the details. Where in the world are we? Where, you ask? Well, obviously we're out where it's better, out where it's wetter. Out by the sea. I understand this is a sea, but what are we doing here? You know, your throat's gonna get hoarse if you keep screaming like that. I wasn't screaming. But we were just at school, and now we're by the sea. This is impossible. Please do not worry. The school trip has just started. That's all. But, like, why are we on a school trip all of a sudden? You totally skipped all the stuff that comes first. She's right. We're all supposed to be attending Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy. I see. You don't say. You guys are feeling unsure about Hope Speak Academy? Then in that case, please forget about Hope Speak Academy. That's why we're having a school trip in the first place.
Huh? I have a slushie here. Huh?
The hell do you mean we should forget about it? What are you scheming? What? I'm not scheming anything. I'm doing this for everyone's sake. I'm praying from the bottom of my heart that hope will grow within everyone's heart. There's nothing dangerous on this island whatsoever, so please, there is no need to worry at all. Island? Did you just say island? Yep, and it certainly is beautiful. It was prepared just for us, an island free from other people and danger.
Are you saying this island is uninhabited?
Perhaps you brought us to this uninhabited island to make us kill each other? Oh shit, he figured it out! Kill each other? No, no way! Bloody business! Like causing violence or inflicting pain is a big no-no on this island. Even the word kill, just saying it horrifies me. This is so scary. And what is this school trip you mentioned? What do you intend for us to do on this island? Alrighty, I shall announce it to everyone right now. While you all relax on this island paradise, you must get along and strengthen your bonds with one another. That is the main rule on this heart-throbbing school trip. Heart-throbbing school trip? Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope and lazing about, free from pain, free from suffering. Truly, this lovey-dovey, heart-throbbing school trip is everyone's homework. But what the hell does that even mean? Now then. It goes without saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. I couldn't follow her words at all. And then, just like that, like a curtain slowly lowering, my mind ground to a halt. Cue the intro. And back to the intro. Hey, are you sure you're okay? Leave me alone. There's no way I can leave someone alone when they look that pale. White sandy beach, crystal blue ocean. The sun's rays beaming down on me. The soft tropical wind brushing my skin. I definitely don't know what's going on. I was supposed to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Why did this? Why am I here at a place like this? Alright, sorry about that. I had to go mute for a second. That rabbit thing said we're on a tropical island. Yeah. I have no idea what's going on.
That's the only thing I can say with absolute certainty. Welcome to Dangan Island. I'll explain the basic controls to you. Vertical response, press A. Alright. If there's anything, I guess it makes sense for there to be palm trees on a tropical island. It's my fine palm tree, but now's not the time for me to be impressed by it. Why is there a monitor at a place like this? Screen is blank. What is this being used for? Before I talk to that guy, I should try to understand the situation I'm in first. Is that a camera? Surveillance camera? Are we being monitored or something? I wouldn't say we're being monitored. I think we're just being watched for our safety. I think that's what it means. Well, it's a waste of time to think about it. Best not to worry. What's with this guy? How can he be so calm in a situation like this? He's just a chill guy. The crystal clear, shining blue sea. This is perfect for a tropical island. So what's going on here? I never want anything like this at all. So, how are you feeling? Are you calmed down now? I understand your confusion after everything that's happened. But why don't we start with an introduction? Introduction? Hello, my introduction. I guess I'll also tell you about my talent so you know why Hope's Peak Academy chose me. Well, even if I tell you, in my case, it's a pretty disappointing talent. Disappointing talent? What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's not a joke or anything. That's my actual talent. The ultimate lucky student. At least that's what I'm called anyway. Ultimate lucky student. Through a countrywide lottery, apparently only one ordinary student is selected at random to attend. Peak Academy is the ultimate lucky student. And that lucky winner just so happened to be me. Chosen by a lottery. Is that really okay? I mean, is luck even a real talent in the first place? How strange. Your face looks troubled. Oh, no. I'm not troubled or anything. No, it's fine. I have mixed feelings about this too. I never thought an average, talentless high school student like me would ever enter Hope's Peak Academy. At first, I declined. I told them I didn't deserve it, but they told me they really wanted me to attend. Apparently, a so called luck of mine is a talent that even the school doesn't fully understand. To research it, the school picks the ultimate lucky student every year through an annual lottery. Hope's Peak Academy is amazing if they can actually research something as vague as luck. Well, thanks to that luck, a guy like me was able to attend Hope's Peak Academy, so for that I'm grateful. Well, on the other hand, I feel a little out of place here. Sorry. I have a bad habit of viewing most things through a pessimistic lens. Yeah, I guess that's it for my introduction. Nagato Kamada, huh? He doesn't seem like the most reliable guy, but doesn't strike me as a bad person either. Now then, it's your turn. Yeah. I'm Hajime Inada. Then, let me ask you a question. What's your ultimate talent? Uh, I, I, uh... I opened my mouth, but the words would not form. I felt my I felt my thoughts stalling in my head. He's calling me on Discord. He's calling me on Discord. Yes, sir. Yeah. Sir. Sir. Sir, you gonna... Okay, okay, he's alive. Yeah, that's me. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, okay. Alright, cool, cool. I see. Uh... Yes. Alright, hold on. Let me just mute. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just... fair enough. Alright, let me just mute for a second. You talk with everyone while I... Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Visual novel. I'm gonna be distracted a lot. Yeah. Let me see them. Oh my god, dude. Uh-huh. Next game. I opened my mouth, but the words would not form. I felt my thoughts stalling in my head. What you need? Yeah, I did. As if I opened a book expecting to find words, and instead found blank pages. It was that kind of uncomfortable feeling. The memory I was trying to recall had completely vanished from my mind. Without realizing it, my body began to shudder as waves of discomfort began pounding against me. Hajime. Nothing. I guess I'm still pretty confused about all this. I'm having trouble remembering some things. I understand how your memory might be confused after suddenly getting into a situation like this. I'm sure you'll remember soon once you've settled down. So, I don't think you need to worry about it all that much. You're right. Then, I guess we're done with our introductions for now. Even though I don't know what's going on, I hope we can get along. Huh? What did I... Did something just beep? What, what a weird sound. So self-aware. I hastily stuck my hand into my pocket. That's right. That strange mechanical sound just now definitely came from the inside of my pocket. But, what the hell is this? It's like a PDA or a smartphone. Why is something like this inside my pocket? Usami was passing them out earlier, remember? Oh, right. You seemed pretty out of it when that was going on. Now that you mention it, I think I can't remember, but what is this? It's an e-handbook. Where'd you come from? Did I startle you? Terribly sorry. Yes, you do. Anyway, don't you think it's cool? The handbook is absolutely vital for this school trip, so let's make sure you don't lose it. This device is that important? I have asked everyone to use their e-handbook to gather all the hope fragments. Hope fragments? On this island, you'll obtain hope fragments as you go along with your classmates. As your relationship with everyone improves, you'll be able to gather more and more hope fragments. Gather hope fragments so that the flower of hope achieves its full bloom. Truly, that is. The main purpose of this school trip. Of love. Hey! She's gone. A stuffed animal that moves, talks, and also appears whenever and wherever and whenever she wants. Regardless of who's actually controlling it, it still doesn't make any sense. And what was all that about hope fragments? What's her deal? It's like we're in a game or something. I, wait, uh, sh- should we tell him? Should we tell him? I don't know if we should tell him or not. Crap, he figured it out. If this feels like a game, that's rather comforting. That means we aren't going to be in danger right away. You're probably right, but more importantly, you don't know anything about the other students yet, right? Then I think it's best if you at least introduce yourself to them. That's also true, but where did everyone go? Maybe they're exploring the island as well? Exploring the island? As long as we're expected to live on this island, we should learn as much as we can about it. Okay. Well, we're expected to live on this island. We should learn as much as we can about it. For example, what's this island's name? Is there a way to escape? What about food and living arrangements? So, why don't we finish introducing ourselves to the others and explore the island at the same time? I pretty much went around and introduced myself to everyone already, but I'll tag along with you. So now he's decided to come with me. Well, I guess that's helpful for me. I know I'd worry if I was left on my own. Shall we get going then? But is this really okay? To feel so relaxed in such a strange situation? Perhaps it's the tropical climate? Or is that, what's her name, Usami's fault? What is it, Hajime? Let's get going. Right, got it. At any rate, if this is a nightmare, I have no idea if it's even started yet. Jeez, what kind of nightmare is that? Now we're able to use the handbook with the Y button, the guidelines of the school trip, and the report card. There are various features inside the handbook. System page. But wait, there's more! And now we use the transcript. Can we use it now? Strongly recommend you play around with it yourself. Please go forth, look for everyone else. Oh, right, you can exit the beach with the B button. Map. Screw it. Alright. About exploring the island. It appears a map of this island has been installed onto the Sea Handbook. If you use this, you should be able to find everyone easily. To be honest, before I arrived at this school, I did some research about everyone on the internet. I haven't learned anything about everyone, but I'm pretty sure I can give you some helpful info. Wait, you can research stuff like that on the internet? I just noticed some more dropped frames we got. You don't know? This school is so popular there are message boards online dedicated to automated students. Then, was I also... I'll call see your name there. Probably overlooked it. Well, it's not your fault if you really can't remember. I'm sure my name was mentioned on there. It's not a mistake. I was accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. Anyway, all about Sue. So, why don't we begin making your introductions? Okay, you're right. So first, I need to introduce myself to everyone else on this island. Then. Oh, I should apologize. There was something I forgot to tell you. If you look at the map in your e-handbook, you'll be able to see where everyone is. You'll also instantly travel to any location displayed as go. Also, when you travel to a point with an exclamation mark, the story will progress. Super convenient. Now let's go. Travel on the island can be done through this screen. Move with the left stick. Run by holding the B button while you move. Press left and right directional buttons. You can also instantly move. Record responds. Go inside. Please press an A. Pillar rails have been out, but you haven't had your round pet inside your handbook. Pet grows based on the number of steps you take, so try walking in place instead of using map jump. Finish raising your pet, then maybe a small reward. Let's actually move. I don't know, I don't know, the level bars is moving the same speed to me. You're just grind the game. How about we reach max level before we even start talking to anyone? Because I searched it up, the max is 99. What do you want? What do you want? And how many gifts are there? No way, we could just... 140. Alright. I don't know why, but I want to hit level 2 before anything else. We're going to be here for like 10 minutes. Our level's moving up quick. We're almost there. Almost there. We're getting there. Of course I can. I just noticed how pixelated... Actually, it looks sort of pixelated. I don't know if I can see it properly. Hajime looks. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. We're to level 2 before even doing remotely anything. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, let's walk some more. Okay, I guess not. We're going to the airport. This is an airport, right? So, those things over there must be... airplanes.
Can we use those planes to escape this island? Nah, that's impossible. If they were damaged, I could fix them, but it looks like these planes are just for show. Just for show? The engines have been completely removed. Nothing I can do about that. Completely removed. Whoever brought us to this island must have also done that. Right? The same person who's controlling that stuffed animal who saw me. But who's doing this? And why did they bring us to this island in the first place? And how did they do it? The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You and me haven't been introduced yet, right? Kozuichi! As expected from someone called the Ultimate Mechanic, Kazuichi is a savant when it comes to fixing machines. If he says it's impossible to fix this plane, it's truly beyond repair. Even so, to actually remove the engine, whoever's keeping us here must have planned this to a T. You think so too, huh? Doesn't that seem pretty strange to you? Yeah, it's pretty strange, but I think it's an acceptable level of strange, you know? Huh? Well, think about it. It's not like we're being forced to do something dangerous or anything. That was mentioned in the safety precautions for the school trip. Remember the school trip guidelines written in the e-handbook? I did not look at them. Hold on. Of course I can't. Rule number 1, extreme violence is prohibited on this island. Please live peaceful and relaxing lives with your fellow students. 2, be considerate of each other and work together to obtain hope fragments. 3, littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity. 4, the lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception to this rule is made if any student violates a rule. Alright. Bro, we literally just looked at them. We literally just looked at them. It looks like we're being kept safe, so why wouldn't this be like any other school trip? There's nothing dangerous on this island. Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope. Just as Usami said earlier. Seems these rules are in place to help us do that. Are you saying you believe what that thing told us? She forced us to come here, you know? Don't be such a pessimist. You should look at this situation with a bit more hope, you know? Optimism is essential for people to live satisfied lives. Well, I guess it's okay if we just enjoy our vacation and see how this whole thing plays out, right? If you stare closely at that strange-looking bunny girl, she might start looking pretty cute. I'm actually jealous of how carefree he's being right now. Well, there's a hope fragment. Let me talk with him again. Optimism is essential for people to live satisfied lives. Okay. Wise to believe that way you live here. Can't think like that. No danger. Nothing tragic will happen. Okay, I believe you. Let me examine everything. Even if we're being monitored for our own safety, we're still being watched all the same. It's not really a good feeling. To go so far as to completely remove the plane's engine. Do they want to keep us here that badly? For what purpose? The monitor. Blank screen. Doesn't look like normal television. What the hell is that? Okay. Let me talk with Soda. Again. There's nothing about this at all. Hello? I'd like to speak with you. Stop right there. You value your life. Do not come any closer. Huh? I said stay back. Oh, very well. I shall accept that carriage of yours. What's this guy talking about? Would you like to know my name? Others may see your courage as recklessness, however I welcome it. In honor of your courage, I shall reveal to you my name. May you never forget it as long as you live.
Yeah, whatever you say. Ultimate breeder. Is that all you're gonna say? Rule this world. He's kidding, right? If he's actually serious, that's pretty out there. Now then, it's my turn to ask questions. Whose master are you? Huh? Which tribe did you make your pact with? Answer me! Huh? What do you mean pact? You you made your pact with DoorDash? Uh uh you made your pact with DoorDash. It's- uh, you're telling me you made a blood oath to DoorDash? Okay. I think it's painfully obvious at this point. Yep, DoorDash. I get it. Fair enough. Rip. No, I think. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. Then I guess I can download it right now. It's on PS Plus. That is if I want to. What to get 25 on PS Plus, but I don't plan on playing it. Maybe. I don't know if I ever will. No, really, I don't know if I ever will. You really want me to? Well then, okay. Back to the game. Answer me now! I shall cast you into a watery grave once you do. Then it's best if I don't answer. I think he's asking. This is what he's like. I think he's asking if you used to have a pet. Pet? No. The only animal I've taken care of was a hermit crab we passed around in elementary school. So a mere insect. Your magic essence caps at a lowly 5. Trash. Trash. Really? Is it wrong to call trash trash? Trash like you should not dare to speak to one as grand as me. Oh my god. Who do you think I am? I am the great and powerful Gundam Tanaka, Supreme Overlord of Ice. There he goes again. Hold on a minute. Something strange just came out of your scarf. Taming evil by using myself as a bed. Truly, this is the secret art of the Tanaka Empire. It's like something you'd see on a nature show. I guess he totally fits the bill of ultimate breeder. This is usually what he's. Uh huh. Of course I don't. You don't have your camera on. I already know who we're talking about. Why the fuck are you asking this question? I already know. Like, of course you don't. You don't know who the. What do you mean? Roman Reigns. I guess it totally fits the bill of ultimate breeder. One of my 4 dark devils of destruction. Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy has this to say. I don't know anymore. Stop. We're not used to going easy on our enemies, so don't make us angry.
You wouldn't like us when we're angry. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Yeah, I know he seems a little odd, but apparently he did splendidly as a member of the breeding club. I've heard he can tame any animal and even managed to succeed at proliferating an endangered species. Rumor has it he can speak to animals. Well, that's probably just a joke. Speak with animals? Well, he's certainly eccentric enough in that regard. I mean, there's no way a normal person would attempt to raise hamsters inside their own scarf. What do you need? What you need? What do you need? Oh, man. Oh, did I just... Gotta walk some more. No, wait, that was the D-pad. I can't do this. I have to level up. I don't want to rush things. We have to level up. No, don't run. Just walk there. We'll be at the next level by the time we get there. No, we won't. Walk some more. Very exciting gameplay, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, huh? Uh-huh. Nah. Nah. Always getting bots every stream. Are you watching the stream? But I'm streaming. That then stream. Okay, you don't have to if you don't want to. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, there's a likely chance I won't pay attention, but I'll have it on. Well, okay, let's not walk anymore. Yeah, what you need? So this is a supermarket. It's pretty big. If we're on a tropical island, tell me we're in international waters. What? Yeah, she is. She is. She is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, huh? Swimming over international waters. Thanks to this place, you won't need to worry about food and other necessities for a while. For a while? It's just a figure of speech. But there's no guarantee anything here is edible. What if all this stuff is poisoned? Huh? You certain you certainly are the skeptical type. Of course I am. Even the supermarket is strange. What do you need? There he goes again. Oh my god. Why haven't you? Even the supermarket is strange. Look around. We're in this gigantic supermarket and there's nobody here except us. Well, that can't be helped. Didn't Usami say this island is uninhabited? That's exactly my point. Ugh. Yeah, it's nothing. She's staring at me funny. Yes. Yes. No. She's staring at me. What? Uh, uh, you know. You'll get it. I don't know. Why is she crying? Bullying a girl. Not cool, Ajime. Man, I barely did anything and you. Come on, man. Let me play the game. There he goes again. I didn't do anything. So your name is Hajime. If it's okay with you, may I please remember your name? I'm not playing. I don't want to. But I don't want to. That's not what I meant. Oh man. Oh shit. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I do know Triple H is. I don't wanna. Of course, I don't mind you remembering it, but I don't even know anymore. You know. Uh, my mind is drawing a blank from nervousness. And oh, jeez, my throat.
I went through all the trouble of preparing 5,000 different topics to discuss after introductions. That seems excessive. It's okay if you take your. Oh my god, Jesus! It's okay if you take your. It's okay. It's okay if you take your time and remember slowly. We'll play as long as it takes. Oh my god! And this is why I don't make any progress. We'll wait for you forever if that's what it takes. Isn't he just putting more pressure on her? Well, I guess I'll just ask you since I won't get anywhere asking her. So, what's her deal? Uh, Mikana's the ultimate nurse. If you ever get injured, you'll need her help, so it's best if you get along with her now. If you get wounded, don't treat it. There's a good possibility you'll get an infection and die. Don't say something so morbid so naturally. What? Okay. Oh man. Don't say something so morbid so naturally, but I do that all the time. He thinks we're a Monza. She thinks we're a Monza duo. No, I'm sorry for laughing so suddenly. It's, I can't help it. I'm just so happy. I can't remember the last time I made any friends. You don't know what the fuck's going on, do you? He's gonna be like this all day. What do you need? You'll get in it. You'll get it shortly. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Nothing actually won't be friends with me. I'm so sorry. I said something so presumptuous. I'll do anything you say. Just please don't hate me. Bullying a girl. Not cool, Hajime. Making up bullshit on the spot. Not cool, Nagito. Seriously, why does this keep happening? Sorry. I'm so sorry. Man. People suck. Yeah. Oh, hi. Who are you? I'm Hajime Hanada. Your tension is super low. Are you feeling all right? That's right. Introductions are a go-go. All right, introductions are finished. More importantly, check out this bombastic supermarket. They got hamburger, ramen noodles, jelly beans, bratwurst, pasta, oh, melons. Americans, Chinese, Mexicans, Germans, Italians, and even people from your body would shop here. Man, I'm getting hella stoked. I'm 31 flavors of stoked for all this deliciousness. When I'm excited, I get hungry mongry. I don't understand it myself. Why do I get hungry when I'm excited? Why do I get excited when I'm hungry? The human body sure is a mystery. What do you need? This energetic young lady is known as the ultimate musician. She used to play guitar in an all-girl band that was super popular with other high school girls. Apparently their hit single After School Poyoyo Hour sold over 1 million copies.
Super popular all-girl high school band. One million copies. I'm sure it didn't, but no. No, no. Hybrid Theory sold 32 million. um, I have no idea. Probably. That sounds familiar. Due to creative differences, she left the band to pursue a solo career. Creative differences? What you need? What you need? I don't want to research it right now. Why? Oh my god, you're like my dad. You're like my parents, forcing me into shit I don't even want to do. How you feel about that? Oh. creative creative differences. Are you interested? What? You can hear me? Duh, Pookie's a musician after all. Like Schubert, Bach, Edison, Van Gogh, Perez, and Senna. I do. Uh, uh, Jordison, Gray, Dimebag, Paul. Sorry. Liho. Yeah, him too, yeah. Oh, so you're saying you have good hearing. Wait, most of these people you mentioned weren't musicians at all. Don't sweat the details. Who knows? We might find something worth it. It's like a vending machine, but doesn't seem to accept money. Do I have to use some type of coin? That's one big cola bottle. I better go flat before you can even finish drinking it. Surfboard. That being said, I'm not in the mood for water sports. So these are military goods, huh? Even current night vision goggles. Can't believe a supermarket even sells stuff like this. Every area we explore, we That's, leveling up is the only thing I know. Wow. The pretty nice hotel. The Hotel Mirai, huh? Looks like it's named for the Japanese word for future. When we were told to live on this island, I was worried we have to pitch a tent or something. If we can live in a grand hotel like this, I don't think we'll have to worry about being comfortable. Comfort isn't an option here. We don't even know why we're being forced to live on this island. How can you just accept this?
You're way too excited about living here.
Well, it seems obvious that this area will make a good base, so why don't we look around for a bit?
Why is this guy so calm?
It's like he doesn't think this situation is a big deal at all. Has he been through a lot of trauma or something? Map will be displayed if you press the X. I said the X button. Don't make me repeat myself. Does it say anything about the camera? Because the camera feels slow. The camera's just like that. Shit. I just run around for a bit. Just run. Just run. We need to level up. I'm gonna get dizzy by the end of this. Ah. Just run. This is a bad idea. Oh, 4. Hey, aren't you the guy who was squatting on the beach earlier and burying your arms in your face? Yeah. Hey, you gotta keep it together, you know? At times like this, the boys' job to keep the girls safe. You're right. Did you want me to introduce myself? I haven't done it yet, right? Mahiru is known as the ultimate photographer. She has a promising future as a photojournalist. I'm not an expert on photography, but I hear she's a young photographer who has won numerous awards. On that note, she's known for her skill at taking pictures of people. The ultimate photographer, huh? Well, there is a camera hanging from her neck. Kind of assumed that already. Honestly, I'm a little relieved. You guys seem decent enough. Huh? Decent? Well, there's a lot of weirdos here. I can't tell if they're really ultimates or, like, just insane. I'm eager to get along with everyone so we can get off this island, but I was worried things wouldn't go well. Get off this island? The fuck? What do you mean? Huh? You don't know? That's what that stuffed animal who saw me was saying. After you finish collecting all the hope fragments that you earned by going along with everyone, this joke of a school trip will be over, and we can all leave this island together. That's all we have. That's all we have to do when we can go home. Is that true? Do you really mean that? Hey, you should be paying closer attention. This is, like, really important. Well, Hajime, now that you know this, you must feel a little relieved, right? As long as we live here peacefully, we'll be able to leave this island soon enough. There's no reason for you to act so panicky. Uh, uh, Even so. What's the reason? Why do we have to do something like this? I mean, to go through all the effort of bringing us here so we can all live together and get along doesn't make any sense. I may not know why we're here, but if that's all we have to do to go home, then that's all there is to it. Overall, I'm glad. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. Not a big deal. Really? And we're getting dropped frames again. No big deal, really. We're told we're on a school trip without any warning, then we're taken to a place like this. And then we're told to forget about Hope's Peak Academy. Is he sure this isn't a big deal? Hmm? Eh? Don't me? What about your introduction? I've been waiting like forever, you know. Sorry. I'm Hajime Inada. It's nice to meet you too. I see. Hajime Inada, huh? Sorry to disappoint you, but I've already made a mental note to remember you as unreliable Hajime. It's gonna be tough for you to try to change my mind. You better man up and try even harder to do your best. I see you're whipped already, Hajime. I'm talking to both of you. You better man up and do better, got it? Well, that was hopeful. We gotta run a bit more. We're almost there at level 5. Okay, made it. Let's run a bit more. That's right. You haven't told me your name. My name. Hello. I'm Hajime Hinata. Hold it right there! Oh my man. Let your voice rise from the bottom of your stomach. I'm Hajime Hinata. No! You can be louder than that! Do it again! My name is Hajime Hinata! Please make it win! I hope. Ugh, my throat. Don't forget it, even if you go to hell, I am not screaming that. Oh my. Okay, I give up. You don't need to repeat your name so much. I won't forget it. I agree in your terms. He sure is boisterous. Not just his voice, his whole body seems loud. Nakamoto Need Eyes knows the Ultimate Team Manager. The Ultimate Team Manager? Oh, my slushy is fucking... Ultimate Team Manager? So he's not on a team, he just manages one. He's not just a team manager. After all, he's an ultimate. He's traveled to numerous towns and played an active role in various sports clubs managing their teams. For instance, he led some high school rugby team full of delinquents to victory in the national playoffs. He also rescued a baseball club on the verge of being shut down and led them to the national victory as well. Rumor has it he's even training that famous Japanese pitcher who plays in the American League. I can't say it's Shohei Ohtani because he's playing for the Dodgers, and the Dodgers are a national team. If that's true, he totally deserves to be called the Ultimate Team Manager, but... Wait, but this is 2012. I don't know how long Shohei... Don't know how long Shohei's been playing. There he goes again. But with a build like his, you better be better off playing on a team instead of managing it. I don't watch sports anymore. They bring out the worst in me. No, really. They do. Run some more. Run some more. Gotta pass the L. Alright, gotta pass the E. Why the hell not? Who the hell are you? Don't talk all friendly and shit to me, dumbass! This guy's already in a crappy mood. What are you looking at? You got something you want to say, bastard? Relax, Fuyahiko. We're only here to introduce ourselves. What? Introduce yourselves? See, you haven't been properly introduced to each other, right? Hmm. Ultimate Yakuza. Even though he's got a baby face, he's also incredibly rude. Fuyahiko is a high school student and heir to the Kuzuryu clan. Huh? The Kuzuryu clan? Don't tell me he's... I'm sure you've at least heard of them before, right? The Kuzuryu clan is the largest criminal syndicate in the nation, with a membership surpassing 30,000. Which means he's the ultimate Yakuza. The heir to a Yakuza clan? And it's the Kuzuryu clan, no less? By the way, mentioning his baby face around him is expressly forbidden, so you better be careful. Bro, you just did that! You'll run out of fingers before he's done with you. Oh, this is so close. I nearly lost all my fingers. Nagito, you're like my savior or something. You're just exaggerating. Guess not. If we're all done here, how about you dumbasses make like a tree and fuck off? Okay, yeah, even if we're being monitored for our own safety, we're still being watched all the same. Not really a good feeling. Even just for examining shit, we just got XP for it. I bought it with nerds. Just as I thought. A blank screen. Yeah, even the inside of this place looks grand too. If this was really a normal school trip, I'd be smiling by now. But why are we the only ones in this hotel? It's an uninhabited island, it can't be helped. For an uninhabited island, this hotel looks pretty well kept, and it seems electricity won't be an issue. What in the world is going on with this island? Well, I just want to introduce myself. Is that alright with you? An introduction. I don't mind. I'm Hajime Inada. Nice to meet you. This dignified looking woman is known as the ultimate swordswoman. It's hard to believe someone with a cute name like Peko Pekoyama could be so skilled with a blade. I've heard she's a kendo master. That must have all men don't even stand a chance against her. Well, there's definitely something up with her. Her eyes are really intense. If what that rabbit said is true, we are expected to live together on this island. Yeah, you're right. It is necessary for men and women who live together to respect each other. Don't try anything inappropriate. I would prefer not to kill anyone. Kill? Isn't that sword on your back made of bamboo? Though it may seem impossible to kill someone with this, a misaimed blow can be fatal. Well, an aimed blow can be fatal too. I'll keep that in mind. That seems obvious. I'll look around for a bit. I just gotta be so calm right now. Been through a lot of trauma. No, we only talk with him. That's how we get to level 99. I guess this is the receptionist's desk. There's nobody here. Just as I thought, a blank screen. It doesn't look like a normal television. Seriously, what the... Okay, it just keeps the same. Why do I keep repeating it? And examine this. This too. This place even has an arcade machine. Great, this sure is a grand hotel. It's like we're at an inn in the Hot Springs district or something. There's some girl playing an arcade game. She looks completely absorbed by it. And it seems like we're getting some dropped frames I didn't even notice. Oh my god. Okay, how many dropped frames are we gonna get? What is wrong with the bitrate? Hajime, you haven't properly introduced yourself to her either, right? Yeah, you're right. She seems really focused on her game, but I guess I just tried to talk to her. Um, excuse me, I'd like to introduce myself. Chiaki! Oh, sorry, I must have been a little too focused on my game. A little? Are you sure about that? Let's see. Alright, introductions. Got it. I'm Hajime Nada. Nice to meet you too. Yeah, totally. It seems like this conversation is going rather slow. Well, she is gaming right now. It's more like I'm the kind of person who has to gather my thoughts before I can start talking. Like, I can't talk that well unless I've already prepared everything I want to say in my head. Especially when I'm meeting new people. Sorry. This is slushy. Well, if I get used to them, I can usually talk a little faster. She's still focused on her game. She still hasn't looked at me at all. I think the screen itself may be back to differ. She may be the ultimate gamer, but I actually play video games at a time like this. Bro, do you even know? Bro, you already said she was the ultimate gamer. What do you even... I know how you feel. Every day. Like around this time, the PS Vita would be out. This game came out in like 2012, I think. So, there's a hotel restaurant. It's enormous. We could easily hold a banquet here. It kind of has a tropical open country feeling. Open? Even though we're stuck on this island? Are we really stuck here? Well, what else could it be? Oh well, let's finish introducing ourselves first. Look, there are two people talking over there. That's right. I'm having. Oh, he has a pink nosebleed. That's right. I'm having a hard time because it's full of poison. Really sucks. Speaking of which, it'd be great if you could use your mouth to suck it out. Poison. I see. Hey, do you guys have a moment? Whoa, denied. Denied. Hel- Hello, it's nice to meet you. Hello, my name is Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet you too. General Kenobi! Must be the new guy. Alright, I'll respect that. The ultimate chef. I hope we get along well. Oh, that reminds me, I have not properly introduced myself either. Terribly sorry to keep you waiting. I am a foreign exchange student from a small European kingdom called Novoselic. It's because of that one band, is it? That one band where everyone only knows one song and they don't give a fuck about any other songs. Novoselic. I may cause trouble here and there, but I hope we can get along well. Same here. I hope we get along too. Hope we can get along too. Light porcelain skin, sparkling blue eyes, and her hair glitters like fields of wheat. It's like she has this mysterious charm that I want to gaze at forever. Are you enchanted? Well, that probably can't be helped. She's known as the ultimate princess, which means she's actual royalty. The ultimate princess? Normally, I'd be surprised to hear that, but it's not just her beauty, she's just so graceful. I'm completely at ease, even though she's a real princess. This may be rude of me to say, but truthfully, I feel happy. Huh? What are you happy about? In my home country, I did not have a single friend my age whose standing in society matched my own. So, to be able to do something like this with everyone is a new experience for me. I shall extol your virtues. Extol my virtues? Thanks. I suddenly feel the urge to drop one knee and bow. You three, am I being left off the menu or something? No, that's not it. Oh, Tseru. It's so like you to check out the restaurant first. As the ultimate chef, do you like it? I'll be lying if I said I wasn't interested. And since I do not want to be a liar, then truthfully, yeah, I like it. Though, though I like the big city flavor of my hometown, a country atmosphere like this is also splendid.
you refined, cultured, guilty as charged. No, not that. You just don't seem very worried, huh? Worried? What's there to worry about? Actually, I'm really happy. Happy? Why is that? If I get serious real quick, I have a sneaking suspicion that Miss Pecco is actually a bit of a freak, if you catch my meaning. What do you think? What? She's probably wearing a black thong too. What are your thoughts on that? You sure he's not the ultimate pervert? Now then, shall we discuss this somewhere privately? Come on, come on, come on, come on! No thanks. Well, putting that aside for now, this might all seem unexpected to you, but I feel like Miss Sana over there has a good chance of putting out. See, everybody knows princesses are groomed to lack common sense, right? For example, I could tell her my loins are full of poison and ask her to suck it out. Is that why he was talking about poison earlier? Pardon me, what are you talking about? We'll discuss this later. I better not see you try that again. Anyway, when I fantasize about stuff like that, I can't help but look forward to living on this island. When it comes to cooking and love, passion is the most important ingredient. This guy seems dangerous, but for a completely different reason. Anyways. Back to the restaurant! Grind to the XP! Grind to the XP! First step cannot help but feel joy. No need to worry about camping out or staying in this hotel. Might be a good idea. Oh, it's gotta be so calm. There's been a lot of trauma. Just milk the fuck out of the XP system. I don't know. Level 7. This cottage seems like a makeshift hotel guest room. We do all we can. We just walk. Okay, we're gonna all the way back to the grocery store and then we go to the next area.
Then we walk back. We have to earn 17 levels every time. Almost there. Almost there. We're wasting time. Wasting so much time right now. It's already been 2 hours. Okay. This looks like a ranch. Though there aren't many animals around. Oh, you found it out! You again? Seriously, where do you keep appearing from? I can jump anywhere, anytime. The system allows me to appear anywhere on the island. It's all thanks to this handy dandy magic stick. Magic stick, huh? She's talking about that toy she's holding? Still, I'm quite troubled. A ranch without any moo cows is like a football team without any balls. You might want to rephrase that. Alright, it's left to me my handy dandy magic stick. She'll definitely want to rephrase that. Huge success. What was all that just now? A chicken changed into a cow? Nah, it's probably just some sort of trick or illusion. I bet it was set up before we got here. She was probably trying to make us happy, but I guess that had the opposite effect on you, Hajime. A trick, an illusion? Well, if you think rationally, it makes sense. A chicken can't just change into a cow. Messing with living things like that is just not cool, you know? Based on appearances, it just looks like a regular run-of-the-mill cow. What kind of trick is changing a chicken into a cow, anyway? Sami Corral, huh? I guess it's a ranch. How could that rabbit own a ranch in the first place? Well, I shouldn't think too hard about it anyway. And of course I must examine this. It's for the XP. It's for the XP! How far does it even go? Get past the 8.
It's past the 8, but once more, just for good measure. What's this kid doing? She's sitting down and she keeps pressing her finger onto the floor with all her strength. Are you okay? I haven't introduced myself, right? My name's Hajime Hinata. Huh? She hasn't stopped pressing her finger onto the floor. Seriously, what's she doing? And her appearance and voice are so young. I can't believe she's actually a high school student. Hyoko's talent has made her known as the ultimate traditional dancer. As a rookie, the Japanese dance industry expects a lot from her. She's already performed overseas many times. It seems her performances are popular among young audiences, which is rare in the Japanese dance industry. Well, then again, her fans are mostly men. It's probably because she looks so young. Fans probably have all the same niche or something. Hey, what exactly are you doing? I'm squishing. Squishing what? Of course, I'm squishing lots of Mr. Ants. Come again. If you squish their tummies just right, it makes this awesome sound. You want to do it together? Hell no! Okay. You wuss. This kid, her attitude doesn't match her apprentice. I said it wrong. Her attitude doesn't match her appearance at all. That tropical bird, that's what I should call it, right? I have no idea what's going on anymore. If there's anything I missed. Where the hell did you go? He likes to repeat shit. Like so. He's always like this. Hey, who are you dudes? It's nice to finally meet you. I'm Hajime Inada. Gotcha. Who's this other dude? Huh? Have we already met? Oh, I'm sorry. I pretty much suck at remembering names. I met so many interesting characters today. He just loves doing that. I'm Nagato Kamayada. If you can, please don't forget my name again. Akane is known as the ultimate gymnast and an all-around super athlete. Rumor has it she's a wild troublemaker, but her athletic ability is off the charts. However, her basics and fundamentals are all over the place, so her gymnastics routines are mostly improvised. If she's in her groove, she performs splendidly, but if she's not, she loses interest and switches it up. How self-centered. No matter how you cut it, she definitely sounds like a troublemaker. Even so, she's called the ultimate gymnast for a reason, so her performances must be amazing to see. I can't visualize her as a normal high school student. I mean, she's got the physique of an Olympic athlete. Mr. Savage. Huh? Don't tell me you. Oh, I get it. So you have a. So you have a thing for sexy bodies, huh? Uh. Okay. Okay. All right, y'all. Quick intermission. We're checking the Fortnite shop. Man.
Man. Okay. This needs to update. All right. No, seriously, it needs to update. I just put it off to the side here. This won't load. Man, it's always like this. Oh, I get it. So you have a thing for sexy bodies, huh? You're being really loud. I know you're doing that on purpose. I cannot tell you how many times I have to deal with that shit. Fuckers. What you need? Uh, the audio does not feel right. It just got. Okay, fix the. What do you need? No, I don't know exactly what you need. Don't tell me anything. There's still the one guy I haven't met. Epic Games is always so slow. No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Not like this. Just froze. Oh my god. Great, now I gotta fix the audio again. The Epic Games launcher, it always screws everything over. Man, this is why I don't. Yeah, huh. I think I'll just keep walking until Fortnite updates. Yeah, sort of, yeah. No, not again. The Epic Games launcher is always like this. We're just gonna get one full level from this. It really shouldn't take this long to update. Yeah. Oh, man. The update's almost done. And this thing is... The Epic Games launcher be damned. Fuck the Epic Games launcher. Okay. Quick intermission. For real this time. We're checking the Fortnite shop. Might fuck over my computer screen, so we might change it back to 1440p if, you know. Okay. What you need? I'm waiting for the game to launch. Hold on. Okay. And I left the game at 1080p. I don't know if this thing will pick up on stream. This will be quick. And don't try and join my party. I'm already playing some other game. And... okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god, we are not... This thing is not loading. This thing is not it's not responding. Okay, sorry. Dude, I was only gonna check the shop. That was it. Mr. Savage, who the fuck is... Okay, I think I might buy these. I don't know, but... No. Oh, man. Oh my god. Give me a break. Already suffering enough. Okay, I'm done checking the shop. What? Dude, I was already planning on playing this today. Oh, man, dude, I gotta save up, man. I gotta save up. The savings don't matter, of course they don't. I must go into debt, just like you. Yeah, whatever. Back to the game. Alright, now just like I said, I would waste all this time I'm gonna gain a whole level just from walking. That's it. Just from walking. Might be having some food later. Get to level 10. We've barely done anything. All sir.
Level 10!
Alright, let's walk a bit more.
No! Oh dear God, it died!
It looks like if we go across this bridge, we can reach another island not far from here. Is it safe? That's what we're going there to find out, right? If it's not safe when we get there, then what will you do? Bro, it was full of despair for some reason. It died. Mm-hmm. Of course. I don't understand. No. Of course not. See a bridge in the distance, but it looks like there's a gate blocking it. Doesn't look. It looks like there's no island on the other side of the. Oh, will you look at that? I found a typo. Seems like we can't cross it, bro. You said bride, dude. It's bridge. Yeah, it seems to be the case, and no one's gonna give a fuck. Clearly a typo. What you need? All right. We're gonna get to level 12 of this island alone. We're not gonna make any progress here today. We're just gonna walk. What do you need? I don't know what this even is anymore. Just keep walking. We're getting a full level from this. Just make up for that. Just make sure the audio's still in sync, sorry. Alright, fuck it, let's just no waste time. Just go there. Oh man, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. So this is a what? I, of course you do.
I don't even know how to respond anymore. Okay, really, I don't know how to respond. Dude, oh my god. I don't even know what it is. This is a park. It don't make much. So, this is a park. A park surrounded by the ocean. It feels so nice. Such a laid back attitude. But if we weren't in a situation like this, I'd probably be enjoying some lazy sunbathing myself. If being the key word. Our introductions are going. I'd like to inform you about another feature. You may have already noticed, but you have a level assigned to you. It's displayed on the top right corner of your screen. Your level increases by performing various actions such as walking, examining, and talking to others. Every time you level up, you will become stronger than you were before. Number of skills you can equip will also increase, so please try your hardest to level up often. Bronze statue of various animals, plus it's pretty huge. Wow, what a grand statue! Yeah, it's grand, but isn't it also kind of creepy? You think so? I think it looks splendid. I mean, look at it. Probably symbolizes the whole island. Sure is grand. Sounds simple, huh? Park surrounded by the ocean. Sure feels nice. Just keep talking. Just keep talking with him. Raise the level. This joke is probably not funny anymore. What do you want? This guy's presence is overwhelming. He doesn't seem very approachable. Even his body's overwhelming. Byakuya. That's Byakuya. Have time for a small introduction? Oh my god, I don't even know how to respond anymore. Why the fuck? Okay, dude. Dude, are you gonna... I don't know. I don't know how to respond. I don't... Of course Introduction. Come on, Hajime. Hello. My name is Hajime Inada. You're not the Byakuya Togami I know. When the fuck did you get so fat? I'm done. That's it, right? Back off. I can tell. This guy's thumbing his nose at me. Well, I suppose it's Byakuya for you. What do you mean? That guy is particularly special, even by ultimate standards. He's next in line to inherit his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already begun managing the business operations, and his net worth is, well, enormous. It's completely accurate to call him the ultimate affluent progeny. He's the epitome of exceptional. It's like a manga origin story. You there, Hajime, was it? Eh? Tell me, why did Hope's Peak Academy choose you? What is your ultimate talent? The thing is, I honestly can't remember. You don't remember? Apparently, he lost his memory due to shock. He can't really remember much. How foolish. I do believe we have finished talking. How much longer do you intend to stand there? Move along. That's the only thing you skinny types are good at, it seems. And oh man. Okay, well, it's about that time for my dinner break. Yeah, it's time for my dinner break. I have to let the controller charge. No, really, I have to eat the food. I must. No, really. He wants me to and he wants me to I'm having it right now. He's always like this. If I had a dime for every time I heard that. Okay, are you done? And so this is alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, okay, just play the music. I'll be back soon. Dude, I'm on a deafen. Alright. 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 Yeah, alright. Okay. Of course. He's like this. Alright. Play the music. I'll be back soon.
Okay. Now, I understand. I took quite a while with that. I took like nearly 30 minutes with that. But now, I don't know if Slim's gonna call back, but he said to go in another chat. I don't know. But yeah. Let's get back to the game now. Move along. That's the only thing you skinny types are good at, it seems. Let's just leave, Hajime. Yeah, sure thing. His build and that overwhelming aura of refinement just pushes people away. Is this what it means to be the ultimate affluent progeny? Okay. We've only just talked to everyone and we're already at level 11. By the way, we're gonna stream for another 2.5 to 3 hours. Just so y'all know. Was that a school bell just now? Hajime, look at that monitor over there. What did we do? Hold on, let me check. Alright, hold on, let me see. Let me see here, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 15 times 5. No, there's still 75 more hope fragments left. So what, is the game over? She said to meet at the beach. Is that gonna be okay? I'm starting to have a bad feeling about this. Thinking won't solve anything. We can do that after we go to the beach. Is that precaution really enough? To be honest, I'm really worried. But it would look bad if I was the only one who didn't go. We do gotta walk some more. Just walk normally until we get to level 12. Just walk. Just walk. Level 99, we can do it. Once we get to level 12, which is gonna take forever. I still gotta clear my throat after having dinner, sorry. Yes. Wait, what? It died? What? Again? It died? Bro, why does it keep dying? Okay, it just keeps dying for whatever random reason. I mean, yeah, the pet thing feels familiar, but it seems like it to keep dying. Why do it keep dying? Almost there. Almost there. Level 12, almost there. We've been wasting time doing this. This is why we haven't made any progress. Almost there. Hooray. Okay. You guys are the last to arrive. What are you dallying for?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Well, it's alright. More importantly, this is our only chance to talk between ourselves before that rabbit returns.
Let's talk!
Now then, let me hear your initial impressions of this island. I happen to notice numerous blocked off bridges on the central island.
Oh, those are there so everybody doesn't get lost. I tried to cross one of them and that rabbit showed up and told me, so I'm telling the truth.
So we don't get lost? Is this island really so big? But if you look at it in depth, it's just a normal island, right? It's got a resort and everything. Well, not that I've ever been to a resort before, but also there's a big ranch. There's also a large supermarket too. It looks like it stocks everything from food to living amenities. Amenities. I don't know how to say it properly. Amen. Was I confusing it with that other word, friggin' anemone? Amenities. The hotel was really nice too. It'd be great if we can stay there. The restaurant inside the hotel was also very nice. It seemed to cater to a more plebeian taste. I hope I said that right. Can you guys listen to what I want to say too? I found something very important on this island. Girls! Very. What do you mean you can't stop drooling? It doesn't look to me you're drooling. It seems to me you got a pink nosebleed. Girls! Very, very cute girls! All over the place. Gross! I'm getting goosebumps. Of your fools. I can't believe nobody's mentioned the most serious truth. The most serious truth? If no one here realized it, you're all bigger fools than I thought. What did you say, you fat bastard? Don't be talking all big and shit. Small dogs shouldn't bark so loud. Hey, let me tell you one thing. My dog barks loud as fuck. He's a small dog. And I love him so much. The most serious truth? Put more of my drink here. The most serious truth? What does he mean? More XP! Can we talk to my girl here? Most serious truth, huh? That sounds so deep. I have no choice but to confront Buyakasha directly to find out. She's already given that guy a nickname. I guess in that sense, she's pretty amazing. Hey, what's the most serious truth? Did you find out something about this island? Have you all gone to the park that's across the bridge? The part with that weird bronze statue of all those creepy animals, right? When I saw it, I remembered a story I'd heard before. There's an island in the Pacific Ocean, a beautiful island paradise where summer never ends. It consists of a central island surrounded by 5 different islands. It's also said that 5 holy animals symbolize each of those surrounding islands. That island's name is Jabberwock Island. Could this island be Jabberwock Island? Is that the name of this island? Still, there is something on my mind. In fact, according to what I've heard, Jabberwock Island is already... Never mind. Hold it right there! That's a rather incomplete story you've told us. No need to shout. I'll let you know once I obtain more information. I don't care what this island's called. Neko Island or Papua Island or whatever. Ain't Neko the name of that one Japanese video sharing site? I don't know. Papua, I don't know. It kind of reminded me of freaking Lucky Star, fucking.
Papua!
You know that noise Konata made or some shit.
Papua!
Doesn't change the fact that we all gotta live here, right?
Living together on this tropical island sure is exciting. I'm super looking forward to it.
Right on. This ain't a bad school at all. Hey, you guys.
Alright, let's accept that we're all gonna die here.
Can't say the same about the rest of you cretins. Huh? Did I hear someone? I'm still worried, but I don't feel as worried as I did earlier.
Yeah, since there's no danger or inconvenience, I feel like it's not be a problem. Hey, listen to what you guys are saying. We need to stay calm and think about this.
Ain't that this one cliche where this one trope where just the one knows something is wrong, but no one else is gonna fucking listen? I don't know what it's called, but we're all here to attend Hope Speak Academy, right? But we're living on an island like this instead. No matter what, it's completely weird. Why don't you stop talking for a while? Go cool off your head or something. Plus, even if we wanted to leave, there's no way we can. There's no ship, and the planes are just for show. From what I've discovered, there's no way to contact the outside world either. In conclusion, it would be impossible to call for help. Then, why don't we just swim home?
There's no way we can swim that far. I'm telling you, that's impossible.
Then, what if we cut down some trees and made a raft?
No, you can't do that. That's the biggest of no-nos. Please recall the guidelines of this school trip. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature in mutual prosperity. Got it? I want everyone to get along and live peacefully on this beautiful tropical island. But what's with these rules? Who cares about that?
Stop. This rabbit seems to be rather finicky about these so-called rules. Based on that, what if your actions place everyone here in danger?
The word danger is a bit much. I wouldn't do something like that. Hajime, I understand how you feel, but you need to calm down a little, okay?
As long as we don't do anything weird, it seems there is no danger. And as long as we gather the hope fragments, we'll be able to get off this island soon.
You're all just gonna believe that?
There's no other choice but to believe. For now, that is.
Anyway, Usami, what's this present you mentioned in your announcement earlier? Oh, that's right. Well, of course I didn't forget. This is it. Don't be upset. I prepared one for you all, so don't worry.
What is this?
It's the Usami strap. If you squeeze the tummy, it talks. Isn't it cute? Love.
What a waste of time. Man, I got my hopes up too.
I'm ashamed I even had my hopes up.
Really? I think it's pretty cute. Especially how the ears look like a rabbit's.
Well, Usami does mean rabbit, you know.
Hold on, let me check. Usami? I don't know, it's just coming up as Usami. This thing isn't reliable. Yeah, these does trans. Oh my god, do I gotta switch these around? I don't know. I'm feeling like I typed in Usami and it didn't fucking. Usami. It came up as Usagi though. Yeah, I think you mean Usagi. I really don't know how it's. Regardless, a large number of Usami straps ended up on the beach anyway. As I figured, after everybody received their strap, they just tossed them on the beach. Hey, you can't taint nature with trash! Oh my god, the littering rule! I forgot about that! See, even you think they're Tom Brady! I'm sorry. Usami sadly picked up the straps and looked at us with a lonely expression on her face. And I even prepared one more present too, but now I don't want to give it to you bad kids. Huh? You have someone else? Well, compared to the Usami strap, it's not that big of a deal. Basically, I've prepared a motive for everyone. A motive? Now I'm scared. That's right, a motive for everyone to get along. We've come all this way to a tropical island, so I thought it'd be great to do something island themed. Let's do a couple things. Like what? Are you thinking of throwing a big party or something? Correct! Is it a festival? Maybe a miniature shrine? How wonderful. Excuse me, Miss Sonia. My loins are still full of poison, and I'd appreciate it if you could suck it up. Completely unrelated! What the hell is wrong with you? You truly are. I don't know. Boy, I don't even know what to think of you anymore. What the fuck is wrong with you? Knock it off, Tetter Tetter. Yeah, thank you for that. Oh, your tenderloins? You betcha. Just ignore him, Sonya. If we're talking about fun parties on the tropical island, maybe it should be a barbecue or something. Campfire sounds fun too. Quack. Let's find a hoop snake and kill it. Is looking for one not enough for you? It seems everyone has different ideas, but if we're gonna be at the ocean, then first. So this is what it's all about. A swimming bag. Correct. Blah, blah. Well, and that means that's right. I have swimsuits for everyone. Well, school swimsuits actually up. That's okay. Are you telling us to go swimming in a situation like this? It's not like I'm ordering you guys to swim or anything. It's just if you want to go swimming, you can. There's no way I'm going swimming. There's no way I will be so thoughtless to go swimming in a situation like this. Yeah. To your funeral. Even. I think it's more your nosebleed. I understand. Seriously, don't try to understand. How long has it been since I last swam in the sea? Let's go change. Those of us who were excited to go swimming went to get our swimsuits from Usami and ran straight into the hotel to change. What are you gonna do, Hajime? I understand how you feel, and I won't force you to do anything you don't want to do. But if you feel up for it, I'd be happy if you came along too. After he said that, Nagato ran over to the hotel as well. There is no danger on this island. There's nothing tragic waiting to happen on this island. Is that really true? If so, am I actually wrong? I guess I'll just talk with everyone. So it looks like she's staying too. It's unexpected. She seems like the more active type. And you're not gonna swim? Huh? Of course I am. Why? Then why didn't you go with the others to change? I don't need to change. All I gotta do is take off my clothes. No, what about your swimsuit? There's no way I'm gonna wear something as embarrassing as a school swimsuit. She's just wrong about so many things. So, let's hurry and swim. With those words, Akane quickly began taking off her. Whoa, hey! Oh my god. Hey there, shameful behavior like that. I don't know if you're gonna swim, you gotta wear a swimsuit. Oh, what a pain. Ugh. Whatever. You're not gonna swim? Nah, it's more fun to step on the crabs walking on the beach. I see. You're not gonna swim? I'm like really sleepy right now. I see. It'd be a problem if you fell asleep while you were swimming. I'd probably drown. More like definitely drown. That's more probably. But to be sleepy in a situation like this, she sure got some bold nerves. Ah, speaking of which, everyone has returned! As Usami said that, I turned around and I saw a group of people wearing swimsuits jumping into the ocean and shouting with joy. So, already, we have the obligatory beach episode. How do you like that? Excuse me. I know how that feels. The obligatory beach episode for me, they were kind of always a bit awkward to watch. Well, to me, they were. Hold on, let me check the transcript again. Hold up. Ah, boy. It feels like a resort. There's no other way to describe it. Seeing the other students having all this fun. Uh, I. Yep. I'm very happy. Everyone seems to be getting along with each other, so I'm very happy. I thought it would be hard until everyone got used to this, but they're all acting like ultimates. Let's keep up the pace and do our best to peacefully enjoy this heart-throbbing school trip. What's this feeling of alienation? I can't really put it into words. Am I really wrong about all this? You know what? I know how that feels. I do. Fine. I just gotta do it, right? Then I'll do it. Yeah, that's right. I'll do it. Hajime, something happened? Hey, hit me with a swimsuit. Jeez, I can't believe I was the only one worrying. I feel like an idiot. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna seriously enjoy myself and have fun. Eh? Suddenly, the sky grew cloudy. Huh? What is this? What's happening? These strange clouds. This doesn't look natural at all. Uh, yep, definitely sounds like Colorado to me. Eh, uh, hey, what's going on? What did you do? This is obviously not right. It was sunny just a few minutes ago. What is this? Huh? I didn't do anything. What is all this? There's no way something like this shouldn't be happening. And at that exact moment, just when it seemed like this couldn't get more confusing, it suddenly happened. I haven't seen you in a bit. I can hear you just fine. That voice was so laid back and so gleeful that it seemed out of place. This is the part where I start to charge my phone. But it was different than Usami's. As if an endless storm of malice could be felt raging behind that laid back voice. The moment I felt it, my body shuddered. This voice! If this is. Oh, this is very bad. I gotta do something. It's all up to me. Hey, wait! It seems that was an unusual occurrence. It's best if we go too. Jabberwock Park wasn't Latari. Hey, wait! But what about everyone who's swimming? There's no time to wait for him to change. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll head over first. Shit, just what the hell is going on? I'm really pissed if it's something fucking stupid. What is this? What the hell's going on? Okay, Jabberwock Park, right? And what? Hiyoko, you're not coming along? No, there's just too many, Mr. Krabs. Fine, I'll just step on him later. You crabs better run while you still can. And we just immediately go there, huh? As we arrived at Jabberwock Park, Usami's shouting voice could be heard ringing throughout the park. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Hiding? Who are you talking to? Eh? Where are you? Show yourself! He returns. Now that I have made my dashing appearance, the first thing I need to say is, this is so friggin' lame. Lame, I say, lamer than the lamest lame sauce. Oh wait, lame sauce? Is that tasty? Just as I thought, it was you. But how? Why is Monokuma here? Monokuma? Ah, shut up!
I'm livid, you know, and I'm about ready to barf thanks to your lukewarm attitude. Just what's with this heart-throbbing school trip crap anyway? I'm bored. So helplessly bored. This just ain't fun at all. You better knock off this first right now. You gotta make this, meet the demands of the world. Nobody wants to see high school students living common people's lives. What everyone wants to see is other people's misery and despair. What the hell is with this stuffed animal? Nothing he's saying makes any damn sense. But what is going on? What is that thing? Be careful, everyone. Stay back. Leave this to me. I don't know why Monokuma is here, but as long as I have this magic stick. I got the magic stick. I don't know if I can hit once, I can hit twice. I don't know how it goes. What? I don't know how the rest of the song goes. Opening! Hey, would you look at that? It's a Sims fight. Oh. Monokuma wins. Flawless victory. So sadistic, I swear. Another Sims fight? Oh boy. Oh my god, she's wearing a diaper. Okay, I mean, I remember her looking to resemble Monokuma, but I forgot she wore. I'm not supposed to look weird like this. Change me back to normal. My, defying your big brother's fashion sense. Is Monomi a little troublemaker? Big brother? Monomi? Your current position is too wishy-washy, so I'm setting you to be my little sister, Monomi. Though it's only an external setting after all. Why do I have to be your little sister? Big sister, then? You want to be the older sister that got separated at birth? That doesn't really feel right. Yep, you're definitely more like a little sister. So, that's how it's gonna be, Monomi. From now on, if you ever disobey me, I will never forgive you. How? Even the display changed to Monomi. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh shit, you're right. Fuck, the display did change. Hey, I won't let you make up your own settings. How about that? Now you've learned your lesson. What is this? Living stuffed animals fighting each other? That's like completely insane. Well, I still have the magic stick. Could have totally been that awful Monokuma. It's your fault for leaving yourself open. Even a 1 second opening is life. I can't even speak. Even a 1-second opening is life-threatening on a battlefield. Hey, what's with this stupid performance? Who friggin' knows? But it's obvious something bad is happening. Whoa, what is this? What's going on? Huh? Now she's all weird looking. Weird looking. She matches me now, you know? How insensitive. There's more of them? What does this mean? What is that black and white tanuki? Or no, they're just... I'm not a tanuki! I'm a bear! I'm Monokuma! I don't understand it myself, but a new stuffed animal appeared? I mean, why is that stuffed animal even talking? Seriously! I am not a stuffed animal. I am Monokuma, the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Monokuma? Did you say headmaster? Regardless, it appears everyone is gathered. Now then, as the headmaster, I shall make a formal declaration. From this point onward, the killing school trip will now commence. Killing school trip? A school trip where everyone gets along and has no simulation. A school trip where everyone gets along has no stimulation at all. And it's so damn boring. Nobody wants to play a game like that. This dude has never seen slice of life anime, has he? Never seen anime like Lucky Star? Like, come on now. Nobody wants to play a game like that. You guys agree with me, right? So, let's begin our killing school trip. Naturally, you guys are the contestants. Killing contestants? What are you saying? I will absolutely positively not allow such play events. And he feels so good about himself because he likes to watch me suffer. Jeez, your brain sure is tiny, mon ami. How many times do I have to tell you the wolf is a cat? Pay attention this time. Except in manga, a little sister is never smarter than her big brother. Except in manga? Now then, we got off topic for a while, so let's go back to an explanation of the killing school trip. What do you mean, killing school trip? Isn't it obvious? You guys are gonna kill each other. Kill each other? I see. Kill each other! Bro, that is an old gag. That's such an old joke. They say something really out of pocket. They don't realize it at first, but then they realize how out of pocket it is, and then they just shout the damn thing. It's like, oh. They're just like, I don't know. I can't really think of an example right now, but that's an old joke. Oh wait. That guy murdered someone. What? That guy murdered someone? What are you saying? That's impossible! Well, don't you think it's kind of lame and boring that you can't leave the island unless you all get along? So I'm changing the rules. If you want off this island, then please kill one of your friends. And then make it through the class trial without getting caught. Class trial? That's right, the class trial is the real charm of this killing school trip. If one of you gets murdered, the surviving members must participate in the class trial. At the class trial, there will be a showdown between the blackened killer and the other spotless students. During the trial, you'll present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. The outcome will be decided by popular vote, and if you arrive at the correct answer, only the blackened killer will be punished. The rest may continue their school trip. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. As far as the class trial rules go, that's all there is to it. Which means if you kill someone and make it through the class trial, you get to live and leave this island. However, if you are found guilty during the class trial, then you will be punished. It's a familiar but simple rule, right? You keep repeating that word punish over and over. What's the deal with that? Basically, it's an execution. Execution? Okay, Jigsaw. Any method of killing is fine. Popular ones like bludgeoning, stabbing, strangling, and poisoning. To shooting, beating, running over, burning, bombing, slashing, drowning, electrocution, crushing, cursing. Cursing? Please choose whichever killing method you do prefer. No time limit, so you can kill as you please. It's an all-you-can-murder buffet, a theme park of murder. That's what this killing school trip is all about! I clutched my chest without realizing it. With each beat of my heart, a sharp stabbing pain coursed through my body. I didn't understand what was happening to me. Don't fuck with me. That's right, who on earth would kill someone? I'm not ordering anyone to kill. Whether or not you kill someone is entirely up to you. But be careful, youth doesn't last forever. But at this moment, I cannot let go of mine. It'll be too late if you guys wait till you're in your 40s to start killing each other. I don't believe any of this. I don't believe any of this. I don't believe any of this. What if nobody ever gets murdered? Does that mean we'll never leave this island? I'd like for you all to go through this killing school trip in a healthy and positive manner. But wait just a minute. Why do we have to do this? Well, it's obvious. There's a reason you all need to kill each other. Huh? You've been running your mouth for quite some time now. No, I don't want to get violent. But if I do, I have no idea what might happen. What, a fight? Do I need to beat the crap out of that black and white bear? Who would dare try to kill? I'll put a stop to it with force if necessary. If you keep saying stupid stuff, the athletes in our group are gonna lose their patience. Is that so? Well, I guess I expected this reaction. If you guys want to do things by force, then I'll have to fight back with a little force of my own. Force? What are you gonna do? Surge! Oh God, to dwell between light and darkness. In accordance with our contract, I summon thee now. Wait, ain't these the... Completely forgot about these. I've seen lots of strange and surprising things since I first arrived at this island. But still, the phenomenon taking place right in front of me was blatantly out of this world. Why? Did the statue move? That's no statue, they're mono beasts. Monster! No, I just said they're mono beasts. The strange thing about genuine surprise is that when it happens, your voice won't let you express it. I was forced to accept that. The sudden appearance of a monster might be normal in anime and video games. Like this one. And that's precisely why I couldn't grasp the reality of this situation. I couldn't even feel fear. All I could do was stand aghast. This can't be. This is just... It's so weird. Am I having a nightmare or something? Nightmare, he says. He just admitted his brain is a total flower patch. Ah, jeez, you guys sure are a skeptical bunch. If something doesn't fit within your narrow notions of common sense, you just deny it outright. How stupid, ignorant cavemen are better than you all. Classifying events according to their genre is a disease of the modern age. Please stay back. I'll protect everyone. Even at the cost of my own life, I'll protect everyone. How was this? I know. This is nausea. Your sickly sweet sense of justice makes me want to puke. Alrighty. Already? We're already getting the punishment? We haven't even... Alrighty then, it's decided you'll be my example to everyone! Cutscene. Alright. Of course, they don't have a rumble feature that this game doesn't. Well then. Oh boy. Jesus! What is that? Oh my gosh, he's frothing. Just froth at the mouth. That's only the first stage, and Monami is already dead. Is that a demon? Or perhaps it's a weapon from the future? Mono beasts are dreadful weapons of destruction. The sudden appearance of a monster. Even though a life-threatening monster appeared, not a single one of us tried to run away. It's not that we didn't realize it was a monster. We were just vastly out of our element. We had never experienced anything like this before, and had no idea how to deal with it. That reality was very lethal at this particular moment. Oh, that's right. This is what I wanted. This feeling of despair. Giving an example was totally the right call.
Unlike the exuberantly laughing Monokuma, we were completely frozen.
As though we'd forgotten to breathe.
We just stood there, horrified. We were powerless, no different than ants washed away in a storm.
Now then, I believe I've made my point.
He's never seen We Bear Bears, apparently.
Also, in addition to the killing school trip, I've already updated the e-handbook. There, the rules for this killing school trip are written, so you better read them thoroughly. Ignorance of the rules is no excuse either.
Well, that's also true of any society, really.
Now then, enjoy the remainder of this liberating and harsh school trip.
After he said his piece, Monokuma and his mono beasts vanished before our eyes. In truth, I was horribly tired. Everything was just so unreasonable. I didn't even care if this was the aftermath. Everyone else looked the same. We all had this tired expression on our pale faces. What just happened? I won't believe it. That's it. That's all there is to it. It'd be one thing if we were up against a human or even an animal. What the hell can we do against a monster like that? It's impossible. Why is something impossible happening? Well, it's not really impossible. Those monobeasts or whatever they're called are machines. Thus, Monokuma must also be the same. As long as they're machines, it means someone made them and is controlling them. Who could be responsible? Why were we put into this unexplainable situation?
Hey, who is it? Who?
It could be anyone. Still, I could believe it anyway. There's no way I believe someone like that. Hold on. I've gotten tired of speaking. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. Give me a sec. It's not like I believe it anyway. There's no way I believe someone like that.
More importantly, are you guys hungry? Just stop thinking about this and just eat.
You can eat first.
No matter how confused or upset you are, I don't mind. However, remember this. I don't know who in the world is orchestrating this, but we don't need to be cautious of those machines or even of whoever's controlling them. You have already been through this once before. How do you not know? More than anything, we must be cautious of. We looked around at each other's faces. It was obvious from looking at their expressions. Everyone was forced to admit the truth of what he just said. We have to be honest with ourselves and admit that we also had that potential. Only a student who kills a classmate can escape this island. Which means in order to escape this hopeless situation, we must sacrifice a person. However, there's a possibility that a killing may never occur, but even I'm no different. So can I be truly confident that something like that isn't gonna happen? No. There's no way I can know for sure. In this nightmare of a situation, I don't have the confidence to say that outright. Once you're suspicious of something, you'll start to be suspicious of everything. Even of yourself. That's why I feel so hopeless. That's why I felt so hopeless, sorry. That day became a day unlike any other. A day which held a more significant meaning. It was a special day, a very meaningful day full of despair. That was the beginning. The killing school trip had begun, and this tropical island was the stage. Cue the intro. Then there were 16. For show. Alright.
Number 5. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. 6. If the blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. 7. If the blackened is not exposed, the remaining students will be executed. 8. As a reward, the surviving blackened will be forgiven of their crime and allowed to leave the island. 9. The body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. 10. Destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes the surveillance cameras and monitors. 11. You are free to investigate this island at your own discretion. Your actions in this regard are not limited. 12. Last rule. Additional school trip rules may be added at the headmaster's discretion. As I raise my head from the... Oh, fuck. I forgot auto was on. As I raised my head from the e-handbook with a heavy sigh, I saw the dark courtyard of the hotel. I sat on the bench, paralyzed with thought. Is he really going to make us do this? There was no way I could believe that this was now my own reality. Even so, this was undeniably real. No matter how much I didn't want to believe it, the moment I experienced and felt it for myself, it became undeniably real. This is a reality that could not be more different from my usual daily life. School, studying, exams, job hunting, going for walks, going to school, riding the train, lectures. That kind of daily life is no longer mine. As I looked up, I saw stars glimmering in the night, covering the sky like a sheet. They looked as if they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. For the first time since I arrived at this island, instead of the night sky I'd grown accustomed to, I saw a night sky that was far too beautiful. As I stared blankly into that night sky, I suddenly imagined those words in my mind. The student who murders their classmate will be able to leave this island. When we were forced to hear those words, we just stood there silently. Nobody said a word, and eventually, everyone scattered and vanished. And it led straight on to the first night, a night so beautiful it enchanted me. And yet, my heart was horribly upset. That kind of beauty was definitely far different than my usual daily life. Chapter 1. Destination Despair. Damn. That's ominous. Cottage, huh? We walk some more. We get the XP. Hold on. Damn it! As soon as I entered the cottage, I collapsed onto the bed. The hell! So I screamed silently to myself. I buried my head in my arms. I didn't want to see anyone anymore. I just wanted to be alone forever. I have nobody I can trust. Because even if I wanted to trust them, I don't know anything about them yet. The only person I can trust is myself. No, even I don't believe that. In truth, after I was forced to hear that dumb rule, you can't leave unless you kill someone. I realize there's a part of me that really wants to get off this island. And at that moment, I let out a scream. I'm not even gonna try that. A scream erupted from my mouth. I'm not gonna try that either. It rushed from my mouth like water from a collapsed dam. Oh my god. Why me? Why do I have to go through with this? Shit. I began to lose my voice and it faded entirely not long after. What followed was silence. No, not complete silence. I heard the faint sound of crashing waves in the distance. As if the waves were murmuring into my ears. This is no longer the world you knew. And once again, I buried my head in my arms. Why am I here? What am I doing here? I forced my eyes shut. I wasn't tired or anything, but I just wanted to sleep, if only for a short while. I wanted to put an end to it all. And if by chance I managed to wake up the next day, it would be awesome if I was back to my normal life. With these meager expectations, I fell into a light sleep. Let's begin. It's been a while. To those of you who purchased Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair. To be honest, I am playing it through the... I bought the cartridge for... I bought a physical copy of Danganronpa Decadence, that's how I'm playing this. I mean, I did buy it digitally previously, but... To save up storage, I bought a physical cartridge. And I don't regret it. To those of you who purchased Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair. Thank you very much. To those of you who are borrowing Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair from a friend, which I am not doing, you always risk losing friends when you borrow their things, so you should buy your own copy just to be safe. Yeah.
Now then, it's been a while since the main story started, so I'll give the keynote address right now. From now on, I'll promise you'll be charmed by this world. It genuinely deserves to be called a true game. So, make sure you get excited and immerse yourself in the heart-throbbing action to your heart's content.
Alright, I will. Thanks a lot. I think out of the two I've already played, this and Trigger Happy Havoc, I think I mentioned that this was the better game. But I would recommend playing through Trigger Happy Havoc first in order to understand this more. Because this game does mention Trigger Happy Havoc here and there, so... Yeah, I suggest playing every game to understand it fully. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. They choose to remake Danganronpa 2 when Trigger Happy Havoc is there. I don't know, but Silent Hill 2... Okay, look, Silent Hill 2 has no connection to Silent Hill 1 or Silent Hill 3. So I guess that would make sense. But this does have connection to the first game. And it does have a new story to go along with it in the remake. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, maybe I shouldn't question it. I'll question it some other time. Alright. So... It definitely wasn't a dream after all. I was forced to acknowledge that yet again, which put me in a bad mood from the get-go. I guess for now I should go outside.
You're not allowed to go out!
Monokuma, why are you here?
Well, hey now, don't be so worried. I'm here for fun reasons.
Fun reasons?
I want you to find my stuffed animals. I got ahead of myself and made too many, but I thought it'd be a waste to just throw them away, so I've hidden them all over the island. They're scattered all over various areas, so you just go right ahead and look for them all.
Why do I have to do something like that? I don't know, something for completionists to do.
'Cause I said so.
Oh my god, that is the dumbest reason ever. Okay, I mean, it's a reason, but it's a very horrible one.
You can't say no. I've already hidden one of them in this room, and I won't let you out until you find it. Good luck! Damn it! That selfish stuffed animal!
Well, I guess we're getting XP regardless. Room is a lot of windows, probably wanted to feel tropical and open. Well, this isn't really a time to be grateful for that. Okay, no, wait, the bed's under the bed. This bed is pretty comfortable. Okay, it's not under the bed. For the fuck of it, Monokuma really want to break it. Who knows what happened? Gotta leave it. Oh shit. Okay. I see it. It's right there. Whoever controlled Monokuma. Nothing I can do about it. What is this? Looks like a shelf. Phil shouldn't put anything here. Alright, well, here it is. Hidden Monokuma.
Get up! I've also left you some mono coins. I'm so generous. These coins can be exchanged for fabulous items at the beach and the Rocket Punch Market. I've also hidden the stuffed animals in other places too, so do your best and look for them. If you find them all, surprise, surprise! What? Never mind, let's just go. I'ma just go. Hold on. We get to level 13 by examining shit. Okay, alright. I guess we already made it. Okay. Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that. Well, I could say the same for you. But by the way, did you see him? Oh man, not good. What the hell are they? Definitely not good. What are you talking about? The bridge, you know. Remember that bridge at the Central Island? Did something happen to it? Well, no shit. Why the hell else would I be here? Those monsters are in front of the bridges. They're blocking them off. They're not monsters. They're mono beasts. Oh my god, a deer! The mono beasts are the guardians of Jabberwock Island. They're making sure you guys don't think about ignoring the progression by going to the other islands. If those monsters are his gatekeepers, well, it's better if I don't get close to them. Ugh, so annoying. I can't stand this anymore. Hey, get a grip. Your face is getting weird. I can't. There's no way I can get a grip. We're gonna get eaten by monsters. There's no way I can enjoy vacationing here now. Hey, what's with all the noise? And I came all the way here to get you both, but if you're gonna call me a monster, hey, you're here to get us. I was told to come get you because we kept waiting and you two never showed up. Everyone is waiting at the hotel restaurant. Hurry up and join us. Everyone's waiting at the restaurant? Whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm out of here. Hey, where are you going? That's what I tried to say, but Kazuichi sprinted away like lightning. Man, I want to press every button. I guess I'll head over to the restaurant. But first, we obtain the XP. If we can obtain any, just go. Just obtain the XP. Get the XP. Get past the 3. Get past the 3. Okay. Getting past the 3 would be enough. There you go. You're late, Hajime. Where's Kazuichi? I thought you were together. He ran off somewhere. Where? Well, he pretty much said he was running away, but... Running? But where? There's nowhere to run anyway. What a weirdo. After what we witnessed yesterday, his behavior is understandable. What do you mean? Did something happen yesterday? I don't remember anything happening, and even if I did, it still looked fake anyway. Yep. Not worth remembering at all. Be a lot easier to deal with all this if I could just deny it outright like that. So, why have you gathered us here? Not yet. Not until Kazuichi arrives. Wait a sec. That means the reason you told us to come here is... Oui, apparently Monsieur Byakuya has something to tell us. Really? What? Obviously, we're here to discuss our strategy for defeating that monster. There's no way we can fight that thing. I mean, it has heavy weapons and everything. Anything is possible with a fighting spirit. A bold boast. However, let me give you some advice. The truly strong do not raise their voice so recklessly. So true. Hey, let's start talking already. This is probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something. When everyone is here, then we can start talking. Oh, jeez. Fine, I'll just bring Kazuichi myself then. Everyone wait here, I'll find him and bring him here, even if I have to tie him up. I'm a little jealous now, getting tied up by Miss Mahiru. Maybe I should run away too. Just kidding. Disgusting moron. Pff, yeah. Now then, let's have breakfast while we wait for everyone. Itadakimasu! The moment he said that, he started wolfing down the pile of food in front of him. Where'd that food come from anyway? When I arrived this morning, it was already here. They even have crab and shrimp? Crab and shrimp are just such a pain to eat. I mean, there's some shrimp I'll eat. I hate him as much as I hate Mikan's ugly, stuttering face. Oh, Jesus. My ugly, stuttering face? That's it. That's the face right there. Why are you being so mean? You're the kind of girl that bullies just love to torment, aren't you? You should stop now. I got it. Teru prepared this food, right? Unfortunately, it wasn't me. You see, the food I make doesn't taste as shitty as this does. This is bad. It tastes yummy to me. Just yummy, right? Compared to the world-class dishes I make, a dish that tastes yummy would still be considered shit. In fact, even comparing them is out of the question. Comparing my dishes to this lowly peasant food, how rude! Hey, don't take it so personally. I'm just saying, if you guys ate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourself. What does that mean? Well, let's just say your jaw wouldn't be the only thing that drops. In fact, your panties would drop too. Like the black thong Miss Pecco is... He's dead, man. You creep! How do you know about that? You're admitting it? He guessed correctly? However, if Teru did not prepare this food, then the one who did is... Could it have been Monokuma? Is it safe to eat food cooked by somebody like that? That's why I'm tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption. But you don't need to eat that much to check it for poison. Okay, thanks for waiting. I brought him. Hey, you are a boy, right? Hey, straighten up a little more. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk like that? Stop! Don't pull! You're gonna rip my sleeves! Even though you look all flashy, you're actually a big coward. Are you gonna be okay? People like you are usually the first victim, you know. I just want to go home already. Huh? What? What the? What the? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know which emotion. No shit. That's a bunch of cables. Wait. Hold, what the? Where are all those cables? I have no idea. Where are all those?
And how did she get those cables around her legs? Okay, we need to kill him first. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know what to think of this anymore. Okay. Mikan, you okay? My head is throbbing a little. But I'm okay. Your head's definitely not okay. She's beyond being just a clumsy girl. That fall of hers was like a magic trick or something. Anyway, everybody's here now, right? Well, let's get going. By the way, what even was the point of that? She got some cables wrapped around her legs, she trips, and I don't know, some anime thing. Anime trope. Let's get going. Since I'm getting sleepy. You're right. Though I am not quite ready to stop eating breakfast, I should begin my talk. So, it's finally starting. That took way too long. Give me a sec now. It took way too long. Okay, I'd like to. Can we not check the food? Can I listen while I eat? No. Okay. That don't feel right. That ain't right. But I got all this food on my plate. What the hell is he scoffing about? Such a cluttered, vulgar way of piling food. There is no semblance of theme or principle on this plate. But most importantly, oh, you already said it. But what'd you say? Do not even think about copying what I do. This much food is beyond you lowly peasants. Well then, I'm the only one who could possibly eat this much food, for I've overcome the hardships of the past. The hardships of the past? With his confident attitude, it doesn't suit him at all to talk about stuff like hardships. Hey, I can't just ignore someone like that. Akane, you shouldn't. If you attempt an eating competition, you'll ruin that perfect figure of yours. Why you? Do you have any idea how much money I spent sculpting my physique? Are you telling me I need to lose weight? What are these guys even fighting about? Mahiru, I hope Mikan is gonna be okay. Even if she's a nurse, it'll still be difficult for her to treat her own wounds. You saying she got hurt that badly? Ibuki-san. Man, I slept so much. I was worried about what's gonna happen from now on so I couldn't fall asleep at all. She should probably sound more worried. I don't know, I just want to get her past the one. I don't know. Chiaki? Oh, I'm sleepy. I just wanted to finish the story already. First, I have a question for you all. That Monokuma thing ordered us to kill each other. So under these strange circumstances, what do you think we need right now? Who the fuck knows? Get to the point already. If you want me to get to the point, you better hurry up and answer my question. What do we need? We need food and sleep, obviously, right? No, you've forgotten about shitting.
Which means the answers are a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit. Does anyone have a real answer? Could it be a bond? Bond. This is what I believe. As long as the ultimates work together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. You'll all be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair. That's why, if we want to escape this island, we need to promise each other that we'll work together. Wow, he said that with a straight face. How is he not embarrassed? Just as I figured. That was kinda lame, huh? He does have a point. That must be why Monokuma is enforcing a rule that will cause us to be suspicious of each other. Let's see. That was a pretty good answer. Since it's impossible to face our enemy as individuals under these circumstances, we must fight as a group. However, what we need to achieve that solidarity is not something as easygoing as and optimistic as a bond. Then what? What we need right now is a disciplined leadership, provided by an unmistakable leader. Even sports teams need captains after all. I shall accept the position. Huh? Now then, I'll wrap up this introduction and let's move on to the main question. Wait just a second. What is it? But what did you just say? I don't care how you excuse it. You're being too forceful. Deciding to be the leader all on your own? Why does it have to be you anyway? Who is more fit to lead other than me? I'm the ultimate affluent progeny of the Tagami household. I just finished a drink here. Destined to stand above all others. Seriously? I'm telling you that attitude of yours is too forceful. Mahiru, please wait, but she has a point. It's true that Byakuya may be a little forceful, but given our current situation, I believe it's a leader's duty under circumstances like this to be forceful to a certain degree. That may be true, but if we just need someone who can lead people, then even Sonia can. No, perish the thought. I am merely a figurehead. Well, he must have the qualities of a leader if he can accept a role under these circumstances. If everyone's okay with it, I'm okay with it too. Then I guess we've made our decision. Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim. That much I promise. Yeah, so reliable! It's true he's reliable, but I'm a little surprised. I didn't think he was the type of guy who'd say something like that. I expected the ultimate affluent progeny to look down on us like we're bugs or something. Alright, I'm merely testing the audio. I merely want to just, let me mute for a bit. I don't know how loud I am compared to the game. Wait.
This doesn't feel right. Hold on. I'm confused. Just reset the audio. Hold on. Let me try playing music again. Let me just see. Man. I don't know what's going on. Something clearly doesn't seem right. And I really don't know if it's been like this for the entire stream. Give me a second. Okay, no, I gotta make sure that my other streams aren't like this. I just gotta make sure that the audio's fine. So, What? I okay. Okay. Oh my god. I just. Uh, I the the audio. Hold on. What the hell is going on? I just. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I just. I. 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 I really don't know. And my controller fell. I'm gonna run one more test. One more test. My self-esteem has sort of already been killed at this point. One more test. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of don't feel like streaming anymore now that I found out that the audio got fucked. Like, 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 I, 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 I really don't understand how the audio got screwed over like this. Give me a sec. Now I don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna end the stream. I don't feel like streaming no more. We're gonna raid Ezra Gale. He's playing Lost in Random at the moment. If you want to show him some support and give him a follow. I'll be back tomorrow. Right after I end the stream, I'm gonna see what's wrong with the audio, and I'm gonna try restarting my computer just to see what's wrong. Like, I didn't realize this for 5 whole hours. Okay. Man, I pulled up the outro song, although there's no point to it. Whatever. Y'all take care of yourselves. Thanks for hanging out. Big cheers to you for watching. Good night. That power's yet unknown. I'll stream tomorrow. I'll stream a bit earlier tomorrow. Anyways. Alright.